This goes perfect with the Macarena dance. The song goes perfectly with the Macarena dance. Perfect. Dun 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 dun. Blub, 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 blub. Blub, 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 blub. What do you bet the zombies sing this song like that? I almost went for my controller. This is not a controller game. Alright, I don't even know. Well, wham, 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 wham. Not a controller game. Na 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 na. All right, let's see. I haven't been setting myself goals the past couple times. I haven't been setting goals, so I don't actually know like what I want to do, you know? Dun, 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 dun. Are there credits in this game? Do credits roll in this game? Can you beat this game? The top speed run for this game is 1 hour and 27 minutes and 20 seconds. According to TerrariaSpeedrun.com. Or speedrun.com/Terraria. But that's for Moon Lord. Hello! And how are we today? How are we today? How now, brown cow? Got shammered last night. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Schmammered. Schmammered jammered. I don't know what I'm doing. Nah, it's okay. I was kind of tired of talking, forcing conversation. Nobody wanted to talk to my hobgoblin. You were playing chess, which was kind, but you didn't talk. It is funny that I made yet another character that everyone likes and don't want to, like, fight. Though. You want to fight him. Okay. Well, cool. I don't want to kill. How about, I want to say that. Don't want to kill. Why? Where are my ravens? 6, 7. I need my ravens. 8. There we go. I don't exactly know what I'm doing anymore. Yeah. Because it's a game of strategy and tactics and war, right? Am I misremembering? Alright, I wonder if I can beat the twins right now. I need lenses to make twins, right? The twin summoning item. That's what I need. I need souls of sight. I remember slightly. I didn't fight a golem. I can kill the destroyer on my own though. I'll raise all over the base. I'm gonna find your face. I'm gonna smack. Lenses. Hold on. I figured out how to create life from statues. Can you look at that? Look, life. Life. It's not useful, though. I agree. That is a great song, regardless. Building materials. Miscellaneous craft. Ore and ingots. Misc. It's not misc. I mean, it kind of is misc. But it's not misc. It's not the misc I'm looking for. Explosives and ammo. Fish bait and animals. Food and drink. Undecided. Should be able. Masturbate. Where are the lenses? It's funny, everything got more organized and got harder for me to find stuff for some reason. I don't know why you say 2 years. It's only been like a couple of months, actually. Because everything that... they, like, separate, and then he goes crazy in, like, just a couple of months. Banners. Where are the lenses? No. Just no. Where are my lenses? Are they over here? I don't have any lenses in here. All the lenses are gone. Meow, 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 meow. Cleaned that out. Here's 2 down here. Wait a second. Is that what I think it is? It's a star statue. Na, 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 na. We've had a star statue. Na, 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 na. I don't even know if I need to. Oh yeah, stars and hearts. Stars and hearts. Hey, there's a bird. Look at the bird. The bird cloud. Where are my lenses? Web slinger. Okay, I must just be missing them. Not noticing them in the... I gotta look harder. I need lenses, please. Give me some lenses, please. I need lenses, please. There's an animal box and I don't really know what I'm looking for anymore. Please just give me lenses. Alright, you know what? I need something to happen. So whenever it becomes night, I'm gonna use this bloody tear. Do you have any lenses to sell? Please. How about you? Do you have lenses? I could use some lenses so that I could find out how to make a twin summoning item. I need someone to sell me some lenses here. Savannah, do you? No, you are useless, you idiot. You don't have any lenses for me to use. You don't have lenses, and I don't have lenses. I cannot find my lenses anywhere. Where could I go to get some lenses? Lenses. Let's go to hell where the merchant is. Real quick. Hello, Alfred. Let me buy some lenses. Copper pickaxe and a copper axe. Wow, that would be great right now. Dunkathurn. A hallow pylon. Why are you selling a hallow pylon down here? No, I cannot find any lenses to sell. Maybe this way I'll find some lenses really quick. I'm going to look at the goblin trader. I did it! I remembered about the grappling hook. Hello. Oh my god. You're worthless. How am I supposed to find any goddamn... Am I supposed to find any goddamn... What even are those? This is upsetting me. Can't find my freaking lenses anywhere. I need those so that I can see what I need to... I'm pretty sure I need those to make a mechanical eye. Pretty sure. What is this? Tungsten ore looks like a little birdie. I think the whole world should be Hallow. Don't you? That would be wonderful. All bright, shiny. Alright, let's see if I got any. Bunch of Christmas stuff. No lenses. Christmas cookies. Okay. Oops. I passed it. Gotta go. I'm going for it. Don't know what else to do, so I'm gonna go down here. What's that? Jellyfish statue. I can now create jellyfish. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, jellyfish. If that works, then I can just get a infinite farm of jellies and that'll be an infinite source of glow sticks. If that works. Might work. I don't actually know if it works. Oh my god. That goes deep, man. Thorn. Cobalt, sapphire. Beehive. Oh, beehive. Platinum. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Oops. Don't know what that is, but okay. Sweet. Excuse me. I'm stuck. Boo. Boo, I say. Boo. Perhaps if I hadn't gotten stuck, that wouldn't have happened. Alright. Okay. You wanna play? Let's play. It's okay. Yeah, that's right. Infinite ammo. My little pony, my little pony. Alright, now that I know what I'm looking at a little bit more. Don't worry. Now that I know that is what happens if I break one of those, I can be more prepared. I just saw a shiny flower and I was like, ooh, I'm gonna go collect that. And it was wrong. Wait a second. Is this another one of those flowers? I got a life fruit. Hold on. Is that some of that whatever? I don't know what that is. Chlorophyte. How do I mine chlorophyte? Wonder what kind of pickaxe I need for chlorophyte. Because I have a titanium pickaxe. Must not be enough. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna have some room to run around a little bit in here before I break that flower. I think my DPS is just fine, right? You know? So I'd probably be able to beat it as long as I can stay away from it and get a good shot off on it, like, as it's coming to me. Alright, now, I don't have any... Doesn't seem like I have... A Derpling Banner! Lava Bat Banner. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I have any... Alright. Live fruit. Arapaima Banner. Why do I need that? Why do I need that? The fish. It's a fish that only like shows up in one area too. Shine potion, swiftness potion, iron skin potion, generation potion. Thorns potion. Do 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 do. Flipper potion. Dangers and recall. Na 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 na. Statues. Oh, I love the statue thing. I wish that it could be friendly, though. Alright. I got my potions. I'm gonna go ahead and get back there. Get back there and kill that plant. Riding high in the sky today with my friends, feeling so gay. And by gay, I mean the traditional happy gay. Not that I like sucking on wieners. Not that sucking on wieners is bad. It's just not particularly one of the things I like to do. Riding around on my unicorn. With rainbows behind me. Alright, 4. I forgot to buff! Wow, I cannot get away from that. Man, I really feel like bosses in this game are poorly designed. There is no skill involved. Do, do, do. La 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 la. La 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 la. Da na 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 na. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I can get it halfway down. I don't much care for that, boss. Oh, right. Buckets of bolts. Defeat 3 nocturnal mechanical menaces. The twins, the destroyer, and Skeleton Prime. Alright, well, I guess I could try Skeleton Prime. I don't know. Because I've technically defeated the twins, even though I didn't do it. No. Yeah, perhaps. Can I make like a laser grid that if anything comes into it, it gets hurt? It'd be really good for... Wait, what am I doing? Boss summons. Mechanical skull. Sure. Queen slime. Let's go for that queen slime first. I think I can do it. I think I can do it with this thing. It's an unreal SDMG. I got 7 ravens. And a guardian. I'm not gonna buff. This is a... This is a scouting mission. Why are you able to fly? Makes no sense to me. I'm stuck! I win. Alright, sweet. I have taken out a boss. Infinite ammo. It's a dolphin. Because dolphins are terrible people. Okay, I got a spiked volatile gelatin. Releases volatile gelatin periodically that damages enemies. Okay. Crystal assassin pants, crystal assassin hood. Gelatinous pillion. Summons a rideable winged slime mount. Sparkle slime balloon. Filled with party girl bathwater. Well then. Hmm. Pillion. Come on, 6 p.m. It's so dark already. This doesn't count as night. Alright, scouting mission successful, though. Let me use bloody tear. How is it still 7? There we go. That's sweet. See how cool that is? See how cool my homing missiles are? Actually, what am I doing? Hey, look, another one. I was hoping that they would, like, you know, come over here and get, like, trapped in my thing. They don't seem to care. Lenses? Alright, fine. I'll get in my town. That's where I get attacked the most, it seems. Nothing. Lens! I got 2 lenses. I'm pretty sure I need lenses for mechanical eyes. Man, I am really sleepy right now for some reason. For some reason. Wow. I would like to be able to use that, but it doesn't seem to be very useful. Alright. Crafting. Lens. Lens, any iron bar, and Soul of Light requires a Mithril Anvil. Okay, so I can make these. As long as I have lenses, I have enough stuff to make everything. I think we have a Mithril Anvil. I mean, that's an Orichalcum Anvil. No, not a Mithril Anvil. Huh. I'm thinking now, do I even have Mithril? So sick of getting these wedding dresses. Get out of here. Get out of here! Can't you see I don't want you anymore? I would like to fight the twins for souls of side. Get out of here. I don't care. I don't care. Get it out. Get it out of there. Huh. Actually, now that I think about it, what? I think it has to be night to summon those bosses like twins. Okay, what was it? It was lenses, Soul of Light, and any bars. But it needs to be at a Mithril. I never use lead, so. A Mithril Anvil. I have 60 Mithril bars and 158 Mithril Ore. What? I can make the twins. I don't even need to make a Mithril Anvil. Mithril War Axe. Mithril Chainsaw. Mithril drill. Can mine adamantite and titanium. Mithril hood. Mithril is a leather. Can't make a hood out of it. You crazy? Mithril toilet. Oh, I'm just kidding. Are there radioactive areas where I have to have a lead suit of armor? Alright, I've made 3. I kind of want a chainsaw just because. You know, I think it's cool. Or a drill. I'm curious about the drill. Titanium is better. I just wanna see it in action, kinda. Titanium chainsaw, 105% axe power. 190% pickaxe power. But I wouldn't mind having a chainsaw just because it's cool though, you know? I don't have anything to harvest wood. I don't have an axe anymore. It's not telling me what I can harvest with titanium drill. Alright, key of light. Forever? Your last day of school forever? Oops. Either way, congratulations. Congratulations on your last day of school. Just for 7th grade. Man, you're old. Hey, I got a money trough. Cool. I lost one of those. Wait, it's down here. Alright, I want to see this chainsaw in action. Where are some trees? Trees. Hold on, I gotta get a... Yeah. Money. Apparently I'm supposed to... I've learned something that I have not been doing in this game. Which is apparently I'm supposed to be world hopping. I never knew that. Like, I'm supposed to be, like, getting stuff from other worlds and bringing it to this one. Yeah, I never knew that. I don't like that. Because apparently you're not supposed to just search and search and search around your own place. Okay, it doesn't matter. Doot 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 doot. Doo doo. Brewhark? Gorp! Didn't expect that. I got a chainsaw. So it was just for last Tuesday? That you had to go in? Was that the orientation day? Either way. What up? Ah, okay. What up? I just got done making some mechanical eyes so that we could fight the twins. Burgers? I had homemade chicken noodle soup that wasn't supposed to be soup today. It was supposed to be a dry noodle dish. But, me mammo used too much water, and it was pretty funny. It was like, we're having soup. I used too much water. It's still good, though. So yeah. Yeah, I put the 3 mechanical eyes in there. I found another money trough. So I got another one of those. I kind of lost a bunch of stuff. 2 weeks ago. But I lost everything that I had on me, but I gained a Stardust set and one of these. And depending on what, if you might be able to find enough stuff in here for an upgrade of some sort. We got adamantite, 82 adamantite. We got 27 titanium, 60 mithril. I don't know what you want. But we also have a couple of ores in there so that you can... there's also some adamantite ore if there's not enough ingots. Courtesy of that one dude. Also, if you're ever hurting for money, we got a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stacks of 999 platinum. Ding, 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 ding. Adamantite. I'm just waiting to see what you look at like whenever you change, you know? Like I'm waiting to see the armor. Is that a cement mixer? We have a cement mixer? We have so many freaking workstations that I don't know what they do anymore, too. It's crazy. Craziness. Anyway, I beat Queen Slime today, too. Is Orichalcum better than Adamantite? Whoa, you look like a punk rocker. Ah, okay. You look like someone from the 80s with their hair spiked up with a spiky collar. Now you look like a dragoon. You're pulsating. Alright, but anyway, I have a mechanical eye. If you wish to get the other two, they're in the boss summons box, but I just figured I'd start with one at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that with one of the destroyers because I was fighting the destroyer like last week and it disappeared before it was dead. Also, screw Plantera. I fought it twice. The first time was an accident. And the second time, I kind of... The second time, I opened up an area and got it, like, with only a third of its health left. But I couldn't take it down. This SDMG's damage is unreal. Do we ever find a sharpening stone? I have no clue. I don't know what we have here. No offense to Terraria, but because I am so utterly confused about most things in this, I'm really looking forward to going to Starbound after this. Hopefully that's a game that nobody knows about and everyone learns it together. Yay! Yay for only very basic Starbound knowledge. Yeesh. Alright. Let me know. Oh yeah, I don't think we have, I don't think I have... bonfires up here. I forgot about that. It'll be fine. I do tons of damage. Alright, so did you just turn night werewolf? I have so much stuff in here that I can't get to. Alright. I'm gonna buff. And I'm gonna start running. Here it comes. Woo. Got one. There we go. I told you, this thing is really strong. So yeah, that's what I meant by I lost everything that I had. I lost like 800 platinums. And not platinum, platforms is what I meant to say. I lost like 800 platforms. I wanted those platforms. Yeah, the summons, I also lost the sword summons, which would have been even stronger than this, but, yeah. Alright, let's see what I got. Retinazer. Because I really want some Souls of Sight. Thank you, Souls of Sight. I got the drop bag. Or my drop bag. I don't know if you got yours. Nice. And 28 hallowed bars. I don't know if we have any hallowed bars yet. But we have hallowed bars now. I'm just gonna put it up here. Also, I improved my trap last week. Yeah, I made it not suck because I finally tested it out and it didn't work with the spikes, which is stupid. I mean, it still sucks. It can't do nothing. Like, making that trap was completely worthless, and I don't understand why it's even in the game if it's that bad. Maybe I'm just an a-hole. Holy water. Oh. So it's completely worthless. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, I need 8 souls of light, 25 pixie dust. Yeah, I have enough. Just need to get some souls of light. Getting this misc crafting. In the Lizard Temple. Hold up. Oh, no offense, Crimson Heart, but I've been working on this for a while now. Wait a second. They totally look blue whenever they're in my inventory, but they look green everywhere else whenever I take them out. It's weird. You're weird. I don't care about that. So get rid of it. Pets, kites, mounts. Pets, kites, mounts. Pets, kites, mounts. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. Okay. I have a fairy now. Would you like a fairy? Light pet? I don't know how well it does. Sure. If you have a bell, I think that's all we need, and everything that we need is in the miscellaneous crafting. You'll need, like, 8 souls of light, 10 souls of sight, 25 pixie dust, and a bell. And that's all you need, and then you got a fairy light pet. And I'm gonna look at some dyes here. I might want to dye my fairy a color. I'm gonna check how well the fairy does. I gotta get away from all this light. I'll be right back. I think I also kind of emit my own light now, which is weird. Might be an effect of the Hallow set. Or not the Hallows, the Stardust set. Why is there... It's so bright everywhere. I cannot find a not bright area. Ooh, 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 ooh. Dig a hole. What if I'm tired of digging? Can you dig it? Seems to do pretty good. All right, I also have this. Oh, this! I don't have any turrets. I don't even know if we'll need any. With me just doing this. There, my summons will do that side, this side, and I'll do this one. Just shoot past you. Oh, man. That'll be fine. Can you see it going past you? When's this next wave coming? This is stupid. I've lost the power of creation. I cannot create anything. Well, that's kind of like real life, isn't it? You're looking kind of hurt, man. Oh, right. This has a timer on it to tell me when things are coming. There are dinosaurs coming from these. Twelve, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rangers in space. Oh man. I wonder what shade I should dye my fairy. Why am I even picking those up? Riveting. If you want tons of Ethereum mana, there's a lot over here. I'm just gonna stop picking it up because I just saw ooh shiny and it's kind of a waste for me. color is yours? What color is yours? It's like negative. Wow, I don't think it liked that it died so quickly. It sent another one. Why am I so slow? Ah, they must have, like, gunked me. They must have gunked me. Whoop. I got a keen, sleepy octopod. An Etherean Goblin Banner. And an Ogre Mask. Creeper Egg. Summons a pet Flickerwick to provide light. Menacing Monk's Belt. Increases your max number of sentries. Increases minion damage by 10%. It's funny that we just made fairies and then I get a freaking new light pet. Yeah, pretty funny, pretty funny. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. I have to see what it is at least. Oh my god! This is so much more my style. That's so annoying. I'm so sad that I just made that fairy only to get rid of it. What sentry? I don't have a sentry at the moment because I did have my spider sentry and then I lost it. But I got this cool SMG. Also, we have 39 golden crates. I do have 25 defender medals. Oh, wait, also, I should tell you about something. I got something for you. The top shelf in the second gold box from the left. I got something for you. It's not much. Yeah, it's a life fruit. I don't know if you actually have all your health either, though. So I guess I should have asked if you had all of your health. Cool. They're all going to you whenever we find them. Because I'm at 500 health. The lightning aura cane is I'm curious about it, you know? Ballista Cane. 127 summon damage, though. Slow but high damage. You know what? I was curious about the Lightning Aura Rod whenever it was weaker. I'm gonna get the Lightning Aura Cane. Because I'm incredibly curious about it. I don't remember getting it. I'm never gonna finish this house. I don't know why I tried to start one. Never gonna finish it. Din, din. Do, 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 do. I don't even want to finish it, though. That's the problem. Oh yeah, Menacing Monk's Belt. Let's see here. 15% min. Pygmy. Warding Trauma Mist. Celestial Stone. Got Warding Terra Spark Boots. I should try to get a better enchantment on my pygmy necklace. I guess I don't really need this one. Being able to put 2 of those, though, would be pretty cool, Oh, right. Hold on. Dies, please. I'm going to look at my pet here. Ghosty ghost. I wonder, does it change? Nah, everything of mine is Shadow Flame. Wizards are just so weak, you know? I think that's it. I think that's it. It's kind of basic, but I'm going with red. My red Flickerwick. Look at how cute he is. Oh my god. Cute little ghost boy. I'm sorry, fairy, that I just got. I'm glad that the items summon a pet, you know? What now? I don't know. I was asking earlier before anyone was even here, just talking to myself out loud. Does this game have credits? Does this game end? What? Like, this is one of those I'm ready to beat the game kind of games. And on the next one, I'm going to learn it all myself. That way I'm a little bit more invested and have a little bit more patience with it. It's not necessarily that I'm still having fun. So I should preface that. So after killing 3 mechanical bosses, there's the Lizard Temple after Plantera. Then there's the Solar Towers or something. Okay, well, we still need to kill Skeletron Prime. And we have one Skeletron Prime. How do we make more? How do we make more Skeletron? Just in case we lose this one. Also, I'm gonna take these. Souls of Night and Iron, Souls of Night, and something. I'll take these over to you. I don't know what these make. Okay, you could make... Oh. You can make Hallowed Set. Ancient Hallowed Set. Drax. 200% pickaxe power drill. Not to be confused with a pick saw. Pickaxe axe. Not to be confused with a hand drill. Hallowed repeater. Excalibur. Gungnir. Hallowed jousting lance. Durandal. It's a whip sword. Superstar shooter. Light disc. Optic staff and Pumpkin Moon medallion. We haven't fought Pumpkin Moon either. We haven't fought Pumpkin Moon. Ectoplasm. Oh, right. I created a graveyard, by the way. Well, I always love pumpkins and Halloween aesthetic. I created a graveyard to our left. If you ever need a graveyard. And I put a heavy workbench out there. That way we could make... because I was testing out summon statues. And, yeah, all the good ones you have to find. You can't make any of the cool ones. And I learned that none of them make friends for you. They're always enemies. And so now we have an auto slime and goblin grinder over there because I found a goblin. I also found an imp statue, but the imps just teleported out of my grinder. And as I said before, those traps that I used suck because, as you said, they're pre-hard mode. I even set up a rock above it. And a heart statue and a star statue to heal us over there because I was just testing them out. Well, I set up the star statue there today because I found it down in our base. Oh, yeah, sure. You can do that. I'm just talking away. Just jibber jabbering. Anything there? Anything to sing it? 1, 2, 3. Wait, I don't even need... I do not have the item. It's still in the boss thing. I can never... Oh my god, I'm gonna sort these. Mana regeneration potion. Heart rage potion. Seems as though we don't have any more regeneration potions, but that's fine. Did you just give me these? I don't need them, thank you. I have my SMG. I'm not... Oops. I plan on shooting. But I do have a cool... I do have a cool spell that I like, so maybe I'll try using that. And then I'll switch to the SMG. Alright. One moment. Boop. Oh yeah, I found a jellyfish statue too if we want to try to make a... Out of time for tonight. It's only 1 a.m. Oh right. Night ends at 4. That's so weird. So dumb. Also, I'm pretty sure we have a Plantera killed. I didn't do it. I don't think you did it, but... Oh, I found some chlorophyte. I have no clue how to get it. Oh, it doesn't count. I do still need to defeat Plantera. Because I don't have it, like, unlocked. Also, Eater of Worlds? I don't think we have corruption, right? We have crimson, not corruption. Lizarden Idol. Defeat Golem. Lizarden. Duke Fishron. Mutant Terror of the Sea. Ancient cultist. Fanatical leader of the Dungeon Coven. Defeat the 4 celestial towers of the moon. Defeat Moon Lord. Champion of Terraria. Okay, so the end is defeat Moon Lord. Okay. I mean, we can technically fight Moon Lord now. Because we have the summon item. We have 2 celestial sigils. Okay. I'm just being a fool. So I have this. I like this spell. I think it's cool. It's basically like magic missile, but if there's nothing around, it just becomes like baby fireworks. It's pretty. Pretty lights. All right, I don't know what to do. I have a chainsaw. There's Plantera stuff to kill out there. Yeah, I'll go to the I'll go to jungle too because I don't really have anything else to do. Also, I like how the Flickerwick. Yeah, sure. I like how the Flickerwick keeps up with me. Because the fairy couldn't keep up as I was like running. And that was like... I was feeling bad that I was leaving it behind. I'm glad that that fairy is just kind of like out there. And not like in the storage. Once I rethought about how that worked. Do, 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 do. Jungle key. Sweet. I assume that opens jungle chests. I found another piece of chlorophyte. Don't know how to friggin' break those, but I assume they're good. I found a lot of chlorophyte, and it saddens me that I can't pick them up. Step 1, kill Plantera. Great. Friggin' hate Plantera. Their music sucks. Man, that's a bad joke. I can't name a single Plantera song off the top of my head. I have to be told, hey, this is Plantera, whenever I'm listening to them. I got a Wraith statue. Sweet. I'm all about these statues, man. I found a Plantera plant. Band of Regeneration. Howdy there. Plantera plant right down there. I don't know if you saw it or if you care, but it's there for your amusement. And for my disdain. Do. You haven't seen one before? It's a pinky flower. Pinky bulb. Woo! Look at that, more chlorophyll. Yeah, they suck. Plantera, I can't state that enough, because both times it just kind of got on to me and I couldn't get away from it. Is that what I think it is? Hold on. I got another Imp Statue. Imp Statues aren't that great. I wish I could somehow make them good statues. Know what I mean? That way that they're on our side whenever they come out. I would totally create an army. No. This spell is worthless in close quarters. I shall not fall into the water for you. I've got a stand. Frog statue. We already have a frog statue. I see you. I'm just playing kind of passively right now. Just letting everything do its thing. Got a demonic boomstick, some throwing knives, healing potion, night owl potion, and gold coin in that. It's not very useful, in my opinion. Hey, there's another one right here. You might like some of the stuff in there. Yes? I wouldn't mind some more tea, if you don't mind. Marble? This is my first time seeing marble. Let me get some marble. Let me get some marble. What up? Rash Magic Quiver. Thank you. Would you like it? Would Mom like it? Yeah. I will take the last cookie should no one else want it. Because I always leave the last well, I wound up leaving the last round like number 5. Number 5 is whenever I start saving them for you most of the time. Thank you. Mackie. Oh. I got separated. I'm coming! Chosen one! I'm coming! Chosen one! Hey, look, a life fruit for me. I keyed. There you go. I also don't really want this. I'm gonna get it. Alright. I'll come to you. I've brought you a present. Boop. I thought you were over there. I thought you were to my left. Doop. Mummy shirt. I don't care. Got a Wraith statue and an Imp statue. I didn't know that that statue was another Imp statue. I don't really need it. I've got marble now. I got a touch of that marble madness. Light Mummy Banner. Boosh. Green Goblin Banner and Light Mummy Banner. Baby. And another Jungle Creeper Banner. Okay. I don't know if we need to be in a specific place for Skeleton, though. Skullomax. I say up here. And then I put this here, and then it'll get stuck in it because it's electrified. And then we'll just shoot into it. I'm just kidding. I know that this won't. Okay, maybe not tonight. Those freaking wizards, man. They're so freaking worthless. What is that pink thing that's been flying across the screen? Your armor bonus? Okay. Okay, I've been wondering what that was since the Ethereum thing. I've been wondering what that was, but I just thought it was like part of the Ethereum challenge. Why? With the stupid little fungal spores. Wait, I remembered. Took me a second, but I remembered. It's time to activate my trap. I'm not gonna not use it, you know. And if you need health or mana, just know that these will give you health and mana. This trap is so worthless. It's so disappointing. Hey, arms dealer, did you look at my gun? Why don't you sell anything cool like this, huh? Bet you feel inadequate. Excuse me. Is there an item that will stop a blood moon? Like, we got the bloody tear, which will create a blood moon. Is there, like, clear eyes for dry, itchy eyes? Clear eyes. My nose is all weird now since I sneezed. I can't figure out how to use that thing. I didn't even know what it was, but I can't figure out how to use it. Oh, well, that would be a reason, because I guess it has been used. Because I've right-clicked them and it never works, so I guess it hasn't been 7 in-game days. Oh, you did? I thought it was just becoming daytime on its own. I thought we had been doing that all night. Oh, man. I thought it was just ending naturally. I wasn't paying attention to what time it was. I just wanted to make the clear eyes joke. Kind of ask, whatever happened to that dude? The actor dude who used to do the Clear Eyes commercials. What was his name? Ben Stein? Was it Ben Stein? Is that? I gotta look this up now. Protect me, Ravens. Hey, it is Ben Stein. He's an American writer, lawyer, actor, comedian, and commentator on political and economic issues. He's 77 years old. Old. He was in The Mask with Jim Carrey and Loki. Yeah, he was like the psychologist that was like, we all wear masks on the inside. And Stanley Ipkiss, Jim Carrey's character, kind of took him seriously and went to talk to him about it. The masks are a metaphor, Mr. Ipkiss. Ah! Why is there a wyvern on me now? Did you sick a wyvern on me? You wyvern sicker. What you doing up here? Maybe I can help. Ah, getting the mushroom in. I haven't talked to him. I talked to one that I found at, like, underground, but I don't think it was the same one. What kind of mud is this? Maybe, is it mud? KO cannon! When did I get this? I've always wanted one of these in real life, but they would never work. I'm pretty sure they would never work in real life. Boxing glove on a spring. It'd be sick. I would be a superhero if I had a working boxing glove on a spring. Because you pull that out in front of criminals, and they'll laugh at you, being like, what's that gonna do? And then you, like, pull the trigger, and it just, like, boing! And it actually knocks them out, and then you can go get the cops. That's how it works. That's how it works. Because nobody will ever believe that it's real. I'm gonna sell it. I don't need it. I will help with my mere presence. How about that? That sounds like a good plan to me. And every now and then I'll go pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. I did it. I helped with my mere presence. Oh, is that what that one blue block is? Okay, I get you now. I get you. Maybe we'll be able to fight Skullomax tonight. Skulteron. think I'm gonna name my electric bunny Energizer. Because he just keeps going and going and going. There we go. Oh yeah, I've got engineering stuff. I've got all of the colors of wrenches on me. Huh. If you want to use them, I have put them in there. I got a couple of timers. And you know what? I'll put the dart traps in there. And sort. Yeah, we have the mushroom guy. He's just not anywhere near us. How did you get over there? I thought you knew we had him. I thought you knew. And that's why I was talking about him too. Oh, okay. Excuse me. There's a golfer in this game? Alright, how do I get the golfer? You know, it's not very expected of me, but I actually really enjoy golfing games. Underground desert. Okay. Like anytime anybody's ever talking about something like that, they're like always surprised that I like golfing games. To the desert. Do 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 do. Dun dun dun. Whoop. Oh, I get it. Is he under the desert because he's looking for a ball that he lost in a sand trap? That's funny. Hey, I see you through the wall. I think the worst part about being down here is definitely the stupid cactus balls. It's so dumb. Like, what even are they? That's why I like the whip, because I can activate them through the walls and stuff and just never have to deal with them. If I'm smart enough and patient enough. Found him. Lawnmower. Mowed grass reduces enemy spawn chance. Painted arrow sign. Right click to change directions. Country club vest. Country club trousers. Purple pin flag. Worn golf club putter. Golf balls will stay close to the ground over short distances for precision shots. Can be hit with a golf club. You can equip it too. It can be worn in vanity slot. Alright. No offense to this game's golf minigame. I think I'm good, you know? Nighttime? Get me out of here! I'm not in the boss summons. Oh, you got it? Alright, you got it. You got it, you got it. Wait, let me get another. Whoop. Summon 8 Raven. Alright. Just let me know. And I will hit B. And just start shooting like a crazy man. Huh? I thought you had it. I don't have it. Well, I guess we'll just have to look for it then. It's not in kites. Don't see it in armors or weapon. Not in armors or weapon. Not in trinkets. Not in grapples. Miscellaneous tools. It's not in there. Is it in here? It's not in the banners. It's not there. Shh, not there. Not there. No, no, no. It's not in the potion ingredients, or the seeds, or the plants. See any bones? I haven't seen any bones in a pretty long time. Balsamic, she's gone. It's not in there. It's not in there. Nano bullet. Ammo. Brain. Brain. Strange plant? What am I doing here? So, anybody seen that new Morbius movie? Oh, I found it. Found it. It's up here in this one. I got it. You want it? There you go. Like that hand to not be after me and my booty hole. Just keeps fisting me. Where'd he go? He looks like the Terminator. He looks like the T-1000. Well... Oh, I ran into another enemy. Sweet. Almost died. How about you? Is that a no on the Morbius movie, though? The movie that no one asked for or ever thought would be a good one? Mechanical battery piece. Soul of Fright. With Jared Leto in it? Critically acclaimed as possibly the worst Marvel movie that has come out in recent years. It's got the Doctor. It's not a very good movie. I watched it on Sunday just for kicks. Misc crafting materials. Would you like 25 souls of fright? What can we do with souls of fright? I shall ask the guide. An Avenger emblem. True Knight's Edge. It's a cool looking sword. Soul of Fright in a bottle. Avenger emblem. 12% increased damage. With my summoner emblem. And with you can create a naughty present which summons the frost moon. With souls of fright if you have ectoplasm and silk. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, there's a party happening. 'Cause I didn't turn on my balloon machine. Where's the party girl? Ah, that's where she is. Okay. Whee! Riding around on my unicorn. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Whee! Maybe I can get a piece of cake as well. And then we will have double cake. Double cake. At last my time has come, she says. Party present. Fireworks fountain. Oh man. Spectrum kite. Can't no. Bubble. Smoke block. Red rocket. Hard decent pogo stick. You know what? I'm gonna put that. Bubble wand. Doo doo doo. Na 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 na. I see no cake. But that's alright. Wait a second. Can be placed. You get the cake just from talking to her? I got no cake. That's fine. I never get cake. In this game, I should say. I get cake. I can get cake whenever I want, actually. Just gotta be like, hey, I want cake. Will you make me cake? And then my family would be like, yeah. Yeah, sure. What kind of cake you want? And I'll be like, I don't know, let's talk about what does everybody want? What kind of cake does everybody want? This is the party castle. That's what this is. Oh, hell yeah. We got bubbles. We got firework fountains. We got a plasma ball in here. Lava lamp. This freaking room is awesome. I got a disco ball, bitch. Look at that disco ball. It ain't on at the moment because it's daytime. But when it's night, it shines multiple different colors because that's not how disco balls work, really. But it's cool. You know, ever since I was little, I always had this weird fascination with disco balls. Like, every time I would make, like, a blueprint of my dream treehouse, which had a jacuzzi and a big old bed and an entire, like a big full wall screen TV with all of the video games on hooked up to it on this like amazing entertainment center. There was always a disco ball in the middle of the room for some reason. Every time I would draw that whenever I was little. My dream treehouse went through probably 100 different versions, but there was always that disco ball in the middle of the room. My tastes have kind of changed. You too, huh? I'm just freaking talking about stupid disco balls and just not even caring. Not even caring. Plantera. That. I don't blame you at all for being burnt out, but Plantera is like the only other thing I can think of. And then now that I know that there's a temple that it's like guarding that temple, but you know, I'm cool to just keep talking about disco balls. You know what I would like now? I don't know if I've talked about this, but I actually have a dream room now. I'll say room because I know I'm at the age where I can accept reality that I will always live with someone, and I don't mean that as like a bad thing. That's just kind of like how we are as a family, you know? We stick together. We, but I would like my room to be kind of like a... This is gonna sound strange, but gothic medieval clown. Does that make sense? So it would be like in a gothic style. I haven't actually seen it in person, so I don't know if it would actually look good. But like designs on the walls and stuff would be like, this is freaking Dracula's mansion kind of thing in modern times, but with like bright and multicolored with like clownish colors. It probably looked terrible if I actually saw it in practice. But if it didn't look good, then I would just go straight for like just the vampire. Oh, so this is the flower I was talking about. You break that flower and Plantera summon. It's terrible. It's Planterable. Hey, sweet. Yeah, we got it. All right. I'm not looking forward to this, but I think we can out DPS it. Just gotta figure out where it's coming from. Okay, it's coming from the bottom right. Just try to out DPS it. I cannot freaking get away from this thing no matter what for some reason. Yeah. I mean, I don't actually know if that's doable because that's like about where I got him on my own, you know? And I was like buffed up. I made that one area. I don't know if you could tell that I dug that out because of him. I absolutely hate that thing. Yeah, that thing will probably be pretty useful. We have somewhere. I know that I saw it somewhere. We have a number of extra bonfires. I don't remember where it is. But we could put an extra bonfire down there. Take that. I'm gonna go ahead and take some... Boop. 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 Dun, dun. Boop. Alright. I don't know where they are, but I know you have some somewhere in here. Wait. I'll be right back. I've got something to do. Ah. Lame. Yo, those are cool. You got like sword wings. Like an anime character. You know what? I can finally test this out. See how good it is. Wait, let's put it like right there. I mean, I can't actually test this out because everything kills them before they walk into it. I want to see how fast it procs the damage, you know? Guess I could just unsummon everything. Okay, I'm not a fan of the lightning. Lightning Hurricane. I was hoping that it would hit more times, you know? Like it would hit real fast with its low damage. Dude, there's like 3 of ya. Did you cast Mirror Image? Mirror Image is a cool spell. Basically makes you a Displacer Beast, but better. In a way. I think Blur and Mirror Image are the same level. Cool. Okay, maybe it's better than I thought it was. Maybe it's that specific enemy that it was attacking. Get out of here! Get out of here! That sword's like a machine gun, just with like shorter range. It's crazy. Oh, right. I was gonna say, I think I would like just like a gothic, vampire-esque room, you know? Nice and chill. At least to me, you know? I've also always wanted a breathable coffin bed. So, like, I could have I know this might sound strange, but I've always slept better with a roof over the bed. Like, I would sometimes camp out in, like, a box. Like a big old box whenever I was younger, and I'd, like, decorate the inside with markers and stuff. Be my little box fort. But I wouldn't really be able to, like, sit up or anything because it would be, like, kind of tight, and I would put some bedding in it, and then I'd just kind of camp in it. I got a Nimbus Rod. Summons a cloud to rain down on your foes. Would you like a rain cloud rod? I don't know. I got 2 of them. I didn't even notice I got 2 of them. Do 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 do. Man, I got the I got the sneezies. I've sneezed like 3 times. That's like a lot for me. Got another Nimbus Rod. Wait, did you find that, did you find that dragon summon? Yeah, oh, I forgot that was also one of the things that I was able to get. But the ravens were stronger. And I like to be able to overwhelm with numbers more than get something that's just bigger whenever you cast it more. Because the dragon will just get bigger. Get bigger. Yeah. We just gotta find another... I already restocked on potions for this one. I was still looking... I kind of forgot whenever the blood moon came that I was looking for... I was looking for... the... I mean, we can always make another campfire. I don't know why I'm even bothering looking for a campfire, but I know we had some in one of these chests, and that's why I was just like, let's use what we have before we make more, kind of thing. Oh, you might have? Okay, never mind then. Alright. Do you have a preference? I have regular, corrupt, or hallowed. I'm liking all the pastels, so I'm leaning towards hallowed. Corrupt? I'm good with corrupt. Purple flames? It's cool. Some cool stuff. I don't remember if that's the one this was in, but... Oh my god. Get out of my inventory. Hey, I got another money trough if you want one. Anyway, back to the jungle. Yeah, I know you are. I'm just joking around. I know you don't need a money trough. You didn't lose yours. Blah, 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 blah. I'm headed that way. To the jungle. I'll find us another plant. I'll find us another one of those, another one of them flyers. And start digging out the area. And you can wormhole to me if you wish with some platforms or something, because I completely forgot about them and was like, I'm on scouting duty. I'll just run on ahead. Oh, there's cobalt. I've picked up coffee from my corpse. From my dead body. Wait. Did you put that there? Did you put a corrupt campfire down here? At that last place where we both died? To Plantera? I thought we didn't even have one. Shows how much I was paying attention. I mean, I was paying attention to the fight, but I guess not to my surroundings. Just trying not to get hit. I haven't been looking lately, but I still haven't found any ichor for Golden Shower. I think that spell could still be useful as a defense buff. So if you have any enough to make it, or a defense debuff. Did I say debuff? Have I gone to hell and gone up? No, I haven't. I kind of forgot to even... Like last week I was just kind of like wandering around, just doing some random stuff. Trying to fight a couple of the bosses. Just to kind of like gauge their difficulty and stuff. And I worked on that trap for way too long. I worked on that trap and I played with statues and wires. That's what I did. That's what I did last time. Squirrel statue! I think I see your tunnel. there. I've made it. I'm here too. Oh! Dun, 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 dun. Hey, what's up? I'm here. I got a little frustrated and immediately came here instead of getting anything that could help us to make an area. Okay, what is that? That is awesome. Mining rig. That is sweet. You're just destroying this whole area. I mean, I can help a little bit, but not that fast. Nice. I like being platform guy for some reason. Why are you doing stairs? I don't understand. Turn off the smart mining or whatever. Did you find a treasure chest statue? If so, that's sweet. Well, I guess I don't technically know if it actually creates anything whenever you hook it up to anything, but I'd be willing to try it anyway. I could do this just a... I wish I could lay it down just a little bit faster, you know? That way I'm not having to tap. I could just go smooth. Smooth. Make everything look nice. Make everything clean. Everything new. Never be clean. Must kill butters. Kill butters. Oh, you're gonna get it if you're shooting stuff at me. Don't be shooting stuff at me and you won't get the business. I gave him the business. The business. Bees. Do you think I need one more? I think I need one more up. I'll do one more up. Yeah. Just in case. Yeah, just in case. I already started it. Why? I don't understand. Oh, frickin'. I wanted to try it. It's so crazy that you could just make frickin' stairs out of these. Out of nowhere. Alrighty then. Okay. So little thing that kind of sucks is we really have to beat this one. Because if we don't, we'll have to find another one and set up a whole new arena. Unless the flower will respawn somehow. Oh, holy crap! I don't know where I got this. Here. Whoop. There you go. I didn't notice that I got that. One second. I gotta prep real quick. Where is it? There it is. Jungle Bat Banner. Well, I guess my corrupt campfire is no longer needed. So that's cool. Arapaima Banner? Sure. There are Arapaima over there. Alright. I've got my lightning aura cane because it's a little bit of something, you know. But other than that, just let me know and I'm ready. Just let me know so I can press B. It'll be a little bit of extra something. Alright. B. And I put that there. Switch to gun. Alright, it's coming from the top. It's coming from that way. Yeah. Are you shooting stuff? I can never see that things are shooting things. Get off of me, bitch. Oh my freaking god. At least we did it. I couldn't get it off of me. I cannot get away from this stupid plant, and I don't know why. At least we were able to melt it before I died. Or like 2 seconds after, I should say. Is there a wormhole potion in here so I can get my that stuff down there? Yeah, wormhole potion. That way I can get my bag. If I even get one. Probably don't. Oh, there it is. I get a Plantera treasure bag. Also, there's a lot of spores, like, around, but I can't pick any of them up. Is that weird? Is that weird to me? Oh, someone's... What's my damage? What's my summon damage? Oh, it's 120. Temple key! And a mystic nettle burst. Ignores 10 points of enemy defense. I kind of just want to use this just to like look at it. Pretty flowers? Nope, it's a boo lame. Yeah, I think those summon swords that I had for a little while were stronger, but these ravens are like the strongest things that we had. If you have any keys that use to say corrupted by a jungle creature, it will no longer be. Oh, I lost all my keys too. Going through that stuff 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Cool. A man-eater kite. Well, well, wait, is it down here somewhere? Because if it's down here somewhere, I'll stay. But if it's not... A meteorite has landed. You're entirely full on items. Well, if you want, you can teleport back, deposit, and I'll stay here so that you can wormhole. We still have 3. I don't really know if... I might actually be full on items too. But, yeah, I am. Demonic Yellets? What is a Yellets? Wait, we have a teleporter down here? Oh my god. I never know what we have. Oh wait. I got 2 more things for you. I got 2 more life fruits. Shoop. Boop. I wish that I could equip these. The Angry Spore Sack. But I don't really have a... I don't have a spot that I would be willing to give up. I forgot about that. Hold on. Be right back. Well, I don't know why I would do it down here. Okay. That's why I would do it down here. Because it creates mimics. Woo! Alright, I have added the chest statue to the kill hole. I know. What do I have on? My shorty shorts. Do you want my shorty shorts? I guess I have to change pants. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I had to go change pants, pee, and hug my family. Because that is what I do whenever I take a small break. I go and give hugs. To let them know that I appreciate them. Sigma the cyborg? There's a cyborg? Who? You don't look like a cyborg. You look like a full robot. Nanites. Proximity mine launcher. Dry rocket. Ammo material absorbs liquid on impact. Rocket 1 or I. Small blast radius will not destroy tiles. Ammo. Huh. Okay. I thought we had everyone. That's fine. Alright. I already... temple key. Angry spore sack. Let's sort that real quick. That way it's not that... It's not as bad. Oh no. There's always so many trinkets. I haven't been using the Clintaminator. Where did I stick the piggy bank? I actually don't. I think, oh wait, it might be at the top. Orichalcum ore. Why do I have orichalcum? Anyway, I'm gonna put the Clintaminator in the green solution in here. If we need it, it's in the top left. Why is that the crunchiest cake ever? It sounds like he's biting into an apple. Alright, where's the... I didn't know that we even had a frickin' teleporter in the jungle area. Oh, right! Oh, that teleporter. I don't. You already got me tea, remember? Thank you, though. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I wondered how you got here so fast. There's a single block in my way. Do. That thing is so useful. So we're just looking for a temple. Yeah, okay. That. Asking at the same time that you were answering. Oh, you looking at that? Looking at that thing? Yeah. I don't think we want to deal with that thing right now. I don't want to deal with that thing right now. We're almost to the pink zone. What is this? The hallowed mushroom territory? I've been here before. This is just a weird pre-hard mode thing? Oh, well, I didn't see it until we were in hard mode, the pink version of this, so I just kind of thought it was like the mushroom area, but hallowed. Do 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 do. Alright, I wound up making it back to our Plantera arena where we won. I noticed that I lost it at some point. It's all good. I'll find it. And then you will know where it is as well. I'm sure that thing you're using fills you up pretty quick. Oh, I'm cool with that too. I know where I died. I might be able to. Jungle torch. Alright, I found lava. Found a lava area. I've found another life fruit. Also, another queen beehive with the baby in it. What is this? A bow statue? Can I summon bows? Probably not. Now that's a scam if I ever heard one. Yeah, I've got like 600 bows. Would you like to buy them? If that's how it works, I'm cool with it, but probably not how it works. Orichalcum. Orichalcum or orichalcum? I've always said orichalcum. Like, ever since I was little, and I think I'm kind of, like, stuck in it now. I don't think I can change the way I say it. And I'm pretty sure this gets brought up every time I think about it. I don't know if I'm still in the jungle area, technically. Okay, I can try to start saying the hard. God dang it! Oh my god! I land perfectly on the plunger every goddamn time. I guess I should say today. Like, I'm just jumping. A flickerwick is following you. Yay. Yeah, I think I left the jungle anyway. On accident. Alright. Wait. Oh, I thought that said moist hornet. Chlorophyte ore! I got chlorophyte ore somehow. I have... Oh, wait. You can do it after... what's it? Is dead. I was like, do I need a special thing? A special type of item? Oh, well then, yeah, I'm not, maybe that did it then. Maybe I was just like walking behind you at some point. And picked it up. Alright, time to see if I can create a bow with this bow statue. Probably not, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Yeah, nah. Alright, so you found it. Whoop. Well, I was about to teleport to you, but now that you're not there, I will not. Was it that one? Yes. Yes. Hello, Hockey. I don't even take fall damage. But hey, another Plantera. There was another plunger there. I hit Plantera. No! God dang it. Why did I have that there? Why did I have that one selected? It's okay, I have a unicorn. I'll be back there in no time. Unicorn in a hole! Unicorn in a hole! Oh, hey, look, a Plantera. Oh, hey, look, a plunger. I died on one of those. Hey, look, a Plantera. God, am I doing the exact same thing I did before? I am not. I'm doing something completely different. Can't say I'm not original. Wait, is that it? Is that it is that it? Do we have to find an entrance? Or can I just mine through it? Follow you. Follow me. Oh. Follow your nose. Wait. Time to test this out. Yeah. It's not just Plantera dying. Done. You're Raider. Lizard chair. I don't care about this bow statue or this chair. Alrighty. Lizard furnace. Probably need one of those. Solar tablet fragment. I don't know what that's for. Potion. Healing potion. Oh, those are graders. No wonder. platinum. Lizard power cell used at the lizard altar. Oh, wait. I'm forgetting about my rainfall. Oh my... Are you serious right now? With that? What is happening? My God! I think F and RIP might be my least favorite letters in the alphabet. It's just overexposure, man. I've been exposed to them so much. They're cutting like knives. Feel free to keep doing it. I don't I don't actually care. Alright, we got a lizard furnace. Wait, stop. Stop right there. Don't you go no further. Stop! In the name of love. Before you break my heart. Alright, we have a... I'll put that in there, and that in there. And I will place the lizard furnace. Don't know exactly what that can be used for, but... it can be used for something. Oh, we have tons of room down here now. Alright, we have lizard. Lizard fern. So, I found those new, cool, better traps that you were talking about. I found them. If that wasn't obvious. Yes, yes I did. Did you see me? Did you? They were cool. They were teleporter traps. They put me back at home. So I'm gonna go get those traps because that was bullcrap. There were two of them right there, and I can never see. I can never ever see the buttons. They're like, hey, you're gonna step on these. And I'm like, yeah, because I can't see them. And it was dark. It was dark and I couldn't see the button. They were probably brown. Brown and buttony. Alright, I'm going back in. I'm getting that flame trap. Alright? That flamethrower trap. That was sweet. I'm gonna put it in my death hole. Time to death hole it up. Wait a second. Oh, I did see that. so this is where it was. No, give me that! Oh, you suck. Just loot it all. I wanted that so bad. I can't move. I will die. I got a lizard watcher stat. Okay, I see them. I see them. Brewhawk, why? I was actually able to. Oh, freaking bouncy spiky balls. I was able to actually not step on him and kill myself. Perfect timing. Oh, that's a... I didn't even think about that. That's a good idea. Engineering. Wire cutter. All right. I'm on my way. I am on my way. I can go the distance. I don't care how far. Somehow I'll be strong. I know every mile. Wow, I am super flat today. I am not singing well. You ever just have days where you can't sing? I do. Every day? Nah, man. Nah. Everybody can do it. They just gotta figure out their range and stuff. Alright. I also got a thing that summons... Alright. No connectors now. Not that it matters because it looks like the buttons are gone. I want these. I want these so much. I tried using the pickaxe on the buttons and it wouldn't let me. But I got the Lizard Watcher statue. I got a cool statue, Brewheart. Do you think it will create Lizard Watchers? Lizard Guardian statue. Do you think it will create Lizard Guardian? What am I getting hit by? Oh, there's a tiny piece of spike there. Okay, so I'm just landing on the the perfect leftover pieces that don't even look like spikes anymore. Okay. I understand how. For God's sake! I'm just gonna keep the wire cutters on permanently. I don't need more than one basic lizard statue, but I'm gonna keep it anyway. Thank you, Wire Vision. I got another one right here. Whoop. Got another one. Okay, there were two. There were two hooked up to it. I hate this game. I'm gonna go get water. All right. Wah wah. I'm not happy. I think I got a boss summon. I got Summons the Eclipse. I don't actually know if the Eclipse is a boss summon, but I'm gonna put it in the boss items. I actually got a lizard chest on accident, but we can just go ahead and put that in here somewhere. I'll put that there, in the fish, bait, and animals, I guess. It's like a harder blood moon. Ooh. Sweet. Lizard pressure plate. I got another lizard furnace, too. Alright, well, I'm gonna put all the lizard stuff that I got in here. Just for ease, I guess. And then I'll go mess with the lizard statues to see if they summon stuff later. Later. And I guess put that in there. Alright. Have you died? You didn't die, did you? Whoop. Good. Do you have some wire cutters as well? Because these don't seem to be connected anymore. Or is this like back a little bit? Nope, pickaxe? Okay. Wait. Those spiky balls are the worst. They just keep going. Stop! Stop! They're coming after me! I have a question. Do you still have that portable mining thing? If that could have got the chlorophyte, could you pick up these traps with that? Or does it not count as, like, ground or something? Yeah! Freaking awesome! Anytime you wish to give me some of these traps, I will take them gladly. Do you have a flying lizard pet? That is cool. I just remembered, I can, like, click the... I don't have to be, like, really close to these in order to, like, clip the wires. Franz Ferdinand. I already got that wire over there. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Got that wire. Why? I was thinking that I had to be real close to it, and then I just remembered that I don't. Got those. Ah, spiky balls! I can never see them, and they're so bouncy. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's what I was talking about. Spiky balls are the worst. I can't believe I didn't get hit by that. Or I did, and there's a pigeon in a cage down here. Or something. I just tried to free it, and then it got destroyed. I tried to free it. I think I killed it, or it was already dead. Couldn't tell. More solar tablet fragments. I do not want this chair. I got a lizard banner. Lizard brick and one super dart trap. Glow sticks, throwing knives, lizard power cell, dino. I don't really care about that. I've been forgetting about. Oh. Oh, I don't want anybody to step on these. Get hurt. Yeah, like that. Like I did. Oh hey, it's that thing that we already have. Well, we needed, I guess we needed the lizard power cells for it. No! No, god dang it! No, stay away from me with the spiky blocks! Or this bouncy spiky balls, I meant to say. There's so many of them, like, right next to each other. Just dropping spiky balls. That's ridiculous. They spiky balled this, like, tiny area up like crazy. There's like 4 of them. No, 5 of them. So yeah, I guess this is the end. It was just for this daylight thing that we already have one of. Ah, Jesus! Stuck in a corner! I hope you win. I don't know about you, but I wasn't ready for that. I said it looked like a daylight thing that we already have. Doesn't it look like a daylight thing? I don't know what it does. We were just given it randomly, so I guess it was supposed to be a trap. That we would summon it in our base. I was like, oh, we got one of those power cells. That thing over there needs it. Should have just left those traps in place and then just like stepped on all of them and then it hit the golem. I'm kidding. I don't know if that would work. I'm getting the engineering. I'm going to my trap to see if I can summon these lizards. Put the lizard. Put the lizard. Lizard. Give me my blue winch. Give me my blue winch. It doesn't seem to summon the lizards. And I am disappointed. Does not summon the lizards. They are worthless. Why don't they? Well, I got one super dart trap I'm gonna go place, though, so that's cool. Super dart trap. Would a hollow pickaxe be better than what I have? Maybe then I would be able to... Whoa! How do we have 20 mechanical skulls? We got so much Skullamax. That's cool. I have a titanium pickaxe. And I was thinking maybe if I had a hallowed pickaxe, I'd be able to... Or a drill, I would be able to... get... I'd be able to get that stuff. How... I need lizard pickaxe. Lizard. Chlorophyte ore. We have chlorophyte ore. Where? Oh, there you are. Make. Requires adamantite forge. But we can make chlorophyte ingot. Is this a adamantite forge? Hey, solar tablet. We have enough to make. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna make our chlorophyte into bars. Is that okay? Cool. Oh. Harpoon traps. Sweet. Chlorophyte shotbow, saber, claymore, partisan, shoots a cloud spore, powerful orb, spore cloud. Wait. Spore cloud, powerful orb, spore cloud. A hammer. Chlorophyll jackhammer. Chlorophyte. Chlorophyte great axe. Chlorophyte chainsaw. Chlorophyte pickaxe. 200% pickaxe power. Chlorophyte drill. 18. And chlorophyte mask. We only have 3rd D. We only have 3rd D, but so I'm not seeing any harpoon traps in my inventory. If you threw them at me. Wait, spear trap, there it is. It has a different look. I'm gonna use some of this chlorophyte to make a drill. I'm gonna do it. Alright. The next thing made out of chlorophyte is your choice. We only have 12 at the moment. Now. But with this chlorophyte drill, I'll be able to get more chlorophyte. Chlorophyte. It's a pretty green. Golem round 2. I think now that we know that it's gonna happen, I think we'd be better with it. Give me a second though, because I would like to check out these spear traps and how they work. Oh my god. Why am I like this? That's not the way I want it. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. I screwed it up. There we go. Boop. Alright, how to do this? They come down, right? Alright. So... there we go. Now, I don't know how far down they go. They go almost down far enough. They don't go down all the way, though. Alright, well. Hmm. I think I have an idea. All right, Golem round 2. Right. I think I have an idea. It's a time-consuming idea that I probably won't do, but I've got it. Tools. Miscellaneous tools. Alright, titanium pickaxe in the miscellaneous tools box. Oh, dang, you're already in there. I'm just, like, putzing around. Mimic Banner. If there's one cool thing about my little death hole, it's that I can at least get banners, you know? Oh my god, I always do that. Every single time. Boop! Hey there. Howdy, sir. Man, they're just coming after you, ain't they? No! I forgot to get my thingy. I forgot to get my wire cutters so that I could harvest the wire in here. Because you don't want it to go to waste, right? Okay, Chlorophyte is still not good enough to get Lizard. Just checking. Just checking. We go through wizards like crazy. I haven't tried this thing out on anything that I can actually dig with. I just want to be able to put one. Alright. I have all of the ones that I'm going to get. I'm going to place that there. I didn't get any buffs because I'm an idiot. I'm ready. This time I'm not going to be, like, unable to change my hot bar too, because I was... Oh my god, no I didn't. No, I didn't. Are there any more up here? Solar eclipse tablet or fragment. Solar tablet fragment. Do you think that they will drop one? Maybe the golem will drop a pickaxe. Maybe that's one of the things that it drops. Top right. Very toppest top right. King Slime has awoken. King Slime has been defeated. Slime stopped falling from the sky. What was hitting me? I don't even know. Dude, there are a lot of these. They just keep on coming. I'm just kind of running around fighting things. Ooh, more tablet fragments. Wow. Yeah, I'm ready. Well, that didn't work. He's not in it. I'm getting away. What a lameoid. What a dweeb. Look at that loser. He has to sneak up on us. Who knew that golems were rogues? Also, is that lava? Or is that honey? Oh, that's honey. Alright. I also think I got a yo-yo. Random... Ah! It's okay. Stop shooting me, sir! It's alright. I was in my inventory. I got a Guardian Shiny Stone. Greatly increases life regen when not moving. And a Guarding Eye of the Golem. Not gonna use any of these. And Beetle Husks. Sweet. Wow, you've got that down on how to beat him, don't you? Don't even need me. Get off of me! I I teleported back here without summoning my ravens. All right. All right, I'm gonna open these. Boop, boop. I got a staff of earth. It's not done? Oh, that's okay. It's fine. Okay. 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 Thank you. Sorry, I didn't hear. I mean, I didn't see what was there. I saw that you put something. Would you like an armored shiny stone or a lucky shiny stone or a guarding shiny stone? I have them. Oh, cool. Capable of mining lizard bricks. Ooh. Ooh. What a waste of chlorophyte. And I got this. I have a cool magic spell that shoots rocks. That's it. You know, I have never gotten to use this for, like, to good effect. My magic missile spell. No, thank you. I still have tea. Hmm? No. Okay. Sure. I mean, it's different, so yeah. I mean, it's been a while. Alright. Time for me. Because I got this big axe here. Oh, spiky ball trap. Ooh, spiky ball trap. Ooh, traps. Ooh, spear traps. Ooh. Ooh. That's just brick. But alright. If you gotta get out of here, you gotta get out of here. I understand. I don't really blame you. We've gotten some stuff done. I think we've gone and done it. We've done a good job. Why did that change it to night? Yeah. Yeah, I get you. I thank you for joining me. It was fun. Especially you killing me over and over. I keyed. Break that, darn it! Give me the spear trap. Have a nice night, man. Give me... I'm gonna have traps galore next week. You don't even know. You did a good job. Hello. And how are you today? How is life treating you? That's not a trap block. Oh, I'm doing just fine. I'm getting trap blocks. Leveled up hard mode trap block. Getting traps. Getting traps. See, I put all mine on timers. I don't know why anybody would have theirs on stepping stones. It only, well, I mean, it works pretty good actually against me. Give me that spiky ball trap. Give me spike balls. Spiky balls. Spiky balls. It is painful. I died to them like multiple times. You see, picture the head of morning stars. The head of a morning star, right? How it's all spiky and it's a ball. But it bounces like a rubber ball. Bounces like a ball. Bouncy, bouncy ball. And they just keep going. And going. And going. Yeah, just like that. You got it. Lizard pressure plate. That's a lizard brick. That's not a... Oh, that goes to that, huh? Another spiky ball trap. Got so many spiky ball traps and spear traps and such. Girl. I've found myself enamored by traps in this game a little bit. Super dart trap. Super dart trap. Sweet. That's a dart trap for sure. I can't believe I'm actually taking every single trap in this place that I'm seeing. Stop it. How dare you? Don't hurt me, Spikes. You're lame. You're uncouth. Wait, I didn't even see that there. No one saw this here. Sure. Spelunker? Sure. Healing? Sure. Tungsten bars. We don't need that. It's fine. Traps can be cool. Unless you have a big old cauldron. Then who cares about them, right? Who cares about rot grubs? Flame trap. Yeah, like that. That was the pigeon that I saw in the cage before. All right, I got every single one of them that I could find. Spear trap, super dart trap, flame trap. Damn, damn, bam, bam, bam. Wait, where are my spiky ball traps? Where are my spiky ball traps? Oh, there they are. Cool. Sweet. Sweet. Let's play some yo-yo. Woo. What about an ice trap? The lizards did not have ice trap, therefore I cannot have ice trap. Yeah. Don't be. Lame. What a lameoid. Lame-o. Lame. How friggin' lame. So lame. Do 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 do. Na na na. I would rather have spike balls. I wonder if I can kill myself with this. There we go. I can probably kill myself with that. Yes, I definitely, most certainly can. Look at my spiky balls! Okay, hold on. I want to get rid of my summons and see how... Ah, no! No! I wanted to see how the spiky balls would do. And that my traps have turned against me! It does pretty good now. Alright, hold on. Boop! Turn it off. Okay, the spiky balls. Alright. Seems like traps do way more to the player though. A little bit unfair, if you ask me. Oh my god. Just a little bit. Alright, I got some super dark traps. Super duper dark traps. And a single flame trap. Boop. Alright, let's see. Woo! But think about it. Think about if they were all on. What? I'm having a thought. A thought that would take a lot of time. Well, I have been wanting some kind of automated defenses for my base because I'm tired of all of these people dying and having to like repopulate with new ones. They're infinite. Yeah, but it still makes me feel bad that they just keep dying every time there's a blood moon. You know? Like, they are the least safe people ever, and they just keep coming back and dying, and I know that they're fake, they're ones and zeros, and they're not real, but it still makes me feel bad. So, who hasn't been hurt the entire game? This girl. This girl right here. And this guy. Since I found him. I don't know you. Oh, you're, yeah, whatever. This area has been completely safe since I made this treehouse, which, now that the trees are gone, is just a floating house. No one has gotten into this. So, if I were to expand this and set up a trap system underneath it, everything that walks underneath it and is like jumping around and stuff will just get hit by the traps. And I made that tree house like the second stream of this, alright? Did you see my bubble machine? Did you see my bubble machine? My bubble. And I got a plasma lamp. And a lava lamp. And fireworks fountain. And I can make it rain bubbles, or not bubbles, balloons. But it's nighttime and you can't see the balloons all that much. Can't see them. I also got a doggy picture. And a fireplace. I tried making a fireplace, but it didn't really work. Like, I was like, this is the chimney, and it'd go up, but it didn't work very well. But yeah, if that was my thought. If I was to have made a big enough place for all of the peoples in the air, they wouldn't be able to get to them. And if they did, they would have a bunch of traps just wired up underneath them. Because I've got these spiky bow traps and these spear traps and a couple of super dart traps. They're not many super dart traps, but yeah. She's also been the least attacked. I mean, I've had a couple of animal girls, but yeah, she's been pretty safe up here. Comparatively. I mean, she's died a couple times and had to get a new one, but still. Less than the wizard. The wizard dies almost every night. Sometimes twice. Everyone in here has died so many times. They're all the exact same. The name is the only thing that's different. This is Gwynter. He's a Gwynter. I don't really want this on right now. Alright, so this is where I put all the lizard stuff. Sure, this stuff too. Lizard. Oh, this is an axe too, so I also don't need my chainsaw. It's fine. It's fine. I got a cool green drill. Didn't even get to use it on anything. If I want the next step of item, I just need to try to upgrade. That's it. And then I'll get something better the moment that I upgrade, and I never get to use it. What a waste of resources. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna end the stream. So that's gonna be it for tonight. I thank you all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And all of my myriad deaths in many different ways. And I hope you all have a good night.